Well, hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. But my name is Psychonius, and welcome to the final part of Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Last time we had played, well, we managed to beat the sentient suit of armor that stole the Dark Dragon Blade from our village. As now, things have seemed to have gone pretty bad with the demon situation. So now, at this point, Ryu and Rachel, who were once again starting this part as, are basically on their way to kicking the teeth of whoever's running this whole show.
The evil Dark Dragon Blade.
Yeah, basically. And that's pretty much about all I can really say. I mean, last part was just us going from place to place, just constantly, just high octane ninja action going off at every second as we fought through soldiers, fought through a bunch of other demons, whatever it may be. As now, we're just here to basically now get this all wrapped up today. So we start back on Chapter 14, The Ancient Twin Deities. Now, I do unfortunately have to say some updates. So tomorrow I am going to have to cancel stream because I've had some personal stuff get brought up, basically, that I'm gonna have to take care of tomorrow. It's nothing like bad or emergency wise, just some stuff's got brought up and it's like I gotta take care of it. So if we end up beating this like probably under like two to 3 hours, which honestly I feel like there's a high possibility, then we may look towards playing extra tonight to get started on Tales of Grace's future arc campaign. But Rachel follows Lord Doku, who now takes the form of Vengeful Spirit. As she enters the torn fabric of space and time, what horrors await her? Yeah, basically. So Ryu and Rachel are pretty much at their way of heading into the Eye of the Demon Storm to take care of things. What are you? Oh. I was supposed to say now gotta get used to my controls again. All right then. Well, what on earth? Okay, we got portals now. Gotcha. Oh wait, is this back in my ninja village? Oh, it's back in my ninja village. Well, I guess that's a way of getting us back over here. Wow, they really just be like, look, we don't know how to get anyone back from where they are at this point, so teleportation, yeah. Well, fair enough. Yeah, because I believe this game is only 16 chapters long, if I remember right. I remember seeing it like somewhere that was basically like this game was only like really only like 16 chapters. Well, not only, but you get what I mean. So we're fairly close. Buy 4 of those since we can't upgrade the Warhammer, which I still think is complete bullshit. This is called a hammer, but hey, I guess I don't make the rules around here. Oh yeah, we're fighting. Yeah, I really do have to say though, I think overall I unfortunately don't think I really like Rachel's gameplay all that much in this game. It's the unfortunate thing where I think her just speed doesn't really it's a lot of things. I feel like some of her combos are a bit underwhelming compared to like Ryu's. And it's like there's just some of her stuff feels like it should like have way more impact or do more things than it really does. Like stuff like the fact that the end of her combo like that's literally only affects the enemy that you actually have taken instead of like everybody. Like, because that feels like it should be like a crowd control thing of like basically it's like also they don't let me hop over them. Which is actually not that great, given that's a large part of her kit as well. Or, well, sometimes they do. And in the case of these guys, it's... I don't know, it feels like her speed is actually really, really bad, disadvantageous compared to them. Oh crap. Yeah, we're off to a great start. I don't know, like it's just I didn't even really like using this hammer all that much when I had Ryu with it, so I think it's just the overall weapon choice. I just wish she had a faster option. Like this being her only option kind of just makes it a bit like just not that great feeling. Especially in this case, given it seems like basically my chance of like decapitating dudes doesn't seem all that likely now, so okay. So they hit like a fucking semi. Alright. Alright, I'm guessing this seems like another one of those trial rooms where we're facing against 10,000 guys. did I not hit you? Bitch, please. Okay, nice. Alright. We gotta be getting close at this point. Alright, we're at normal soldier dudes now, so. Alright. There, good? Oh, of course not. Alright, yep, just take out. These magician guys. Oh no, wait, so we weren't done. Oh, it's the fucking ninja assholes. Not only am I about to have a bad time with them as Ryu, I'm probably about to have a bad time with them as Rachel. Oh no, we're good. Ninja slaughter. Shoulder length. I'm so happy I'm doing all these for these hairstyles. I don't even think that looks that good on her. I know how to use it because I fucking worked for it, but fuck. Door is locked. Oh, whatever. Alright. Let's say I need to make sure I... Honestly, the fact that I can't sometimes vault over them is actually kind of screwing me up, given that was such a major part of her kit before. At the very least, she can dispatch these magician guys fairly easily. You good, buddy? Hey, what you doing out there? I think he's plotting something. Oh, I didn't even realize it wasn't even on my soundboard page. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure he's gonna do something real soon. So that's so bad it's gonna make me feel uh-oh.
Oh no.
Or oh no. Alright. Say, please do not make me make fun of him, and then his tactic ended up working. Why do y'all keep spawning in this corner? Alright. Hopefully they don't come back, but otherwise it's like, yeah, I need to make sure that I save before that. So I don't gotta repeat all that over again. Well, another exciting news. I have officially been to my very first concert ever. I went and saw the Poppies, who's like this techno rock artist. She mainly does like heavy metal stuff, but like has been getting into a lot of techno type stuff. Really fantastic. I absolutely loved it. I can officially now say I have been in my very first mosh pits ever. I survived, holy crap, 40K. I just buy all the rest of these earrings now. Yeah, screw it. Buy the match metal talisman of rebirths. Yeah, buy all those. Well, dang, I guess that was worth doing at the very least. Got a big cash out of it, which means I'm very excited when we come back through here with Ryu. But yeah, I officially got to go into my very first mosh pits and such, and I found it so exhilarating. I went back in for like round 3 or 4s. There's just something oddly exhilarating about just being in a setting now where pushing and shoving around people is like just socially acceptable. I say, stop, you fucking... I am so cool, I managed to toss him on top of the cliff. There we go. Mysterious stone tablet. So where exactly are we heading? Village gate. Oh, she can't even exit out that way. Okay. Yeah, but no, it's just like that. It was just pretty much a lot of fun, really. But I'll definitely get some advice. Guys, even if you feel like you are absolutely fine and such, keep in mind, if you've had numerous drinks for the night, drink water. Hydrate or throw up in the morning is basically the rule of thumb. Rock less than ground, shaped like a face. Could have fooled me, Rachel. It's like a stone circle. Okay. So what all am I supposed to do? Broke that and got that. Can I not actually exit out this way, or? Okay, no, she can't go out that way. Supposed to be doing something? I'm confused given there's not very many other places I could go in this place, so... Alright, I guess we'll go back through the tower I came in from and see. Wait, no, I can't even get back up there. Well, the problem is, okay, so it doesn't look like Cheryl can, or Rachel can get up there. So what am I supposed to do? Like, tablet 2 had been made by an ancient civilization. So... Alright, just give me a second. What? Okay, well I found a game facts that... shaped like a face. Oh, okay. I thought that literally just looked like a rock. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, there we go. What the hell is that? Because I'm saying, I'm not about to try and learn this thing as I've got... Oh, and it's mad. Alright, there we go. Alright, giant, bipedal triceratops men with big clubs. It's a new one, but alright. And there's the spirit of the Dokus who can just Gmod clip through everything. Oh. And he just got my ass. What the? Oh no. Oh, don't tell me. Ow! Alright, so a duo fight, and holy crap! Oh, well, this is gonna be great. Okay, I'm supposed to get my ass kicked. Oh, let's say that is insane. Wait, that's it? Oh, I thought... Okay, well, I guess to be fair, I guess Ryu can now come in and help. Well, alright then. Is that gonna be Rachel / chapter, though? Veteran Hunter. Oh! Yeah, I've been saying that a lot this chapter. Chapter 15, The Caverns. Although it appeared as though Ryu defeated Doku, his vengeance is still incomplete. The Dark Dragon in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor. What will become of Rachel and her sister? Well, from what we can see right now, clearly not that great. Kitetsu. Oh, yeah. Weapon used by Doku is a cursed Japanese sword that feeds off the souls of those it slays. Okay, so it's like the dragon sword. It's got a bit of a different stab of overpowering evil, crazed bone slash, dead soul bind, soul eraser. Oh, I can throw like a boomerang. Alright, and then if I do that, I can do follow-up stab. Gotcha. Alright, and this thing's not level 3 yet. Blade of Nerity. Azuna drop. Alright, so it's got the Azuna drop, stab of extinction, crazed bone slash, dead soul bind, Azure Dragon. Alright, well, gotcha. Oh boy. Gotcha. All right. Oh, now Ryu gets to deal with the angry dinosaurs. Lovely. Oh, well. Well, I don't want to use it for these fucking things. Alright, yeah, no, you just take me out. Oh, now y'all can't hit me all of a sudden? What? How are you? You see, so when I'm trying to get hit is when y'all decide to be incompetent. Alright. Yeah, because for these things, I think I'm just gonna bust out the big ninja sword. It's my big ninja greatsword, don't you know? Oh, wait, crap. Doesn't that mean I'm... What? No! Ah, crap. Well, wait, lately I just gotta lose this fight, so actually it's really no problem. Still think it's quite dumb, though. I won't let this game go with that, like... I don't understand the thought process behind just, like, not giving a save point after level's finished. Alright. Yes, I'm veteran hunter. Yes, quite. There. Yeah, so until we actually level up that thing, then, won't really feel like we gotta use it. So for me, I feel like definitely against the dinosaurs, my Ninja Greatsword will do me a lot better. So I don't know, if it's an enemy that came in like air juggle or anything, then so I doesn't really feel like the light weaponry is a good play for that, since they don't really even seem to be getting stunned that often. grab attack can go screw itself, though. And here, let me make sure to change my Nympho, since these things probably don't take much to fire. If elemental weaknesses is even a thing in this game. Because I don't even have any healing items with Ryu, because this is literally directly right after the boss fight. Oh, come on. Ryu. Alright, well that's a talisman use. Yeah, unfortunately this thing, the only real negative I can have about this big sword is that it's like Rachel's, where it's like the charge attack kind of sucks. It's just a big slam that doesn't even really seem to do all that much. And it's definitely trial room. Just... The thing is, God, that charge, their bite, their grab, their charge attack, it's like the absolute just like worst. Oh, nice. Why don't they give me a fucking save statue before this? I mean, I guess I could go back down to see, but like, bruh. Ugh, just like it's, I don't know, like I said, this game gives me moments of like, I absolutely love it and enjoy it, and then it gives me stuff like this where I'm like, come on, how did no one see this through? Yes, those designs are okay. The one on the left's cool, the one on the right, honestly, I don't really care much for. I don't know, I think the blue's just kind of ugly. All right. I guess we could try a different weapon to see if I can choose a weapon with a much better decent charge attack. At the very least, I'll see if I can take the lift down to save or use the item shop. Yeah, the Katetsu. Okay, yeah, good, we can. So I need to at least buy some healing before then. They even had these things come back, so I can actually even... make a little extra money before I spend some, because I don't think I get money up for winning boss fights. Alright, thank you. Hello, sir. Let me get my stuff first before we look into that. I need at least 1 and then 5 of these. Okay, yeah, we got enough to at least upgrade the Katetsu. Alright, that's still not fully upgraded though, but it's fine. Good strong bow. Well, as we got some healing now, we do have a full revive to help us out. We are much better prepared instead of them just throwing us in and just being like, good luck. Here. I don't think I can launch them up in the air at all, so is the thing. Yeah, as I'd say, they really do like to pair up, or pretty much if I don't get them paired up, they really like doing that roll attack from off screen, which really makes me annoyed because I can't see what they're coming, but it would be. So hopefully now with this, we'll be able to stand a much better chance. It's fine, just when I thought platforming was going to be my next biggest obstacle, and they hit me with this. Also, I'm sorry, from what I'm seeing on the outside, this implies Ryu is like right outside that storm area, so... Wow, I am not taking them out, though. Okay, this might not actually, given I'm not even able to really annihilate them easily. Okay, yeah, no, this is not going great. So yeah, switch back to big sword since that was. What is going on with the hitboxes in this right now? I think it's weirdly something with the platform that's affecting it in some way, shape, or form. Well, they are calling me curious. Let's just try out a variety of things. How is that? What is going on with the hitboxes in this? It's like this corner, it's like this platform causes some sort of problem with it in the corner. I really do not understand. I really do not understand. I could not think of how that works at all, gameplay physics wise, but alright. But the demon dinosaurs hate platforms, I guess. Okay, no, it does not seem like that there's any, like, actual kind of elemental resistance in this game. That grab attack, just like the thing that's getting me is that it's like the problem is they try to use it when I'm already mid attack and they're completely well, not invincible, but basically it's like they don't get stunned while they're doing it. It's just when it happens, it's like there's really not much I can do towards it. Oh, they really should not have given these things a rolling attack, though. That is honestly probably one of the worst decisions they did. Well, no, I do not know what is up with this like corner in like this platform in the corner, but it like completely screws up their AI and tracking or something. Yeah, I mean, it works for me. Lord knows I'm already having trouble enough as is, so anything that helps me out, I will take it. You stop just spamming that, holy shit! So I don't get him caught in that corner. My issue is the problem is whether or not like my hits stun them seems extremely inconsistent is like the trouble I'm having. Because sometimes it's like I stop them and it completely prevents them from doing anything, and then of course sometimes they just begin fireballing or doing that grab, and it's like, well, I'm screwed. Oh, piss off, game. Did all that for them to just tell me, yeah, now parkour to your reward. Assholes. Great Spirit Elixir, fine. That's a golden scarab. That tells me it's like I gotta like time it at the exact right angle to actually be able to fully make it. Boom. Alright. So that's where I gotta get it from. Alright. Here, let's take a second to see. Let's see if like this puts me on something like roofing or something for a better angle on those. Does not look like, it looks like this takes me out of the zone entirely. Alright. Alright, well, let me try seeing again. How in the heck? Alright, can I interact with this lever again at all? Okay, no. Because it seems like this is the only way I can get some, but some of these jumps look basically impossible. To be able to make it to that golden scarab, I gotta be able to... Alright. Alright, there's gotta be... So let's continue along this way just to see, and then when if it literally then looks like, no, this is not leaning back in any way, shape, or form, then we'll come back. Spirit Elixir, thank you for your 2 full heals. First is gonna drop the stream. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's just too good. You literally just cannot beat it. Ultimate destruction. Is this another trial room? Because there's a lot of these guys. Seems like it. Alright. Interact. Okay, that should get. Alright, that should lead me into an alternate way of reaching, There, sweet. Okay, fuckers. Bam. You know, there's gotta be a time, you know, I generally feel like I feel comfortable saying, given how much Rio and Rachel have to kill these things in this game, there's gotta be a point that it's like, we gotta, like, be a deficit for at least 25% of the population of the demon army, right? Because, like, holy crap, there's gotta be at some point the commander of these things gotta, like, look at, like, the losses and be like, guys, it is not in the fucking budget to keep sending them. There. Alright, sweet. Lives of 1,000 gods, I will take it. Door stands firmly shut. Yeah, it's not found a map of this area. Definitely going further up is clearly the I want you to go for that. All right. No, please, no more water levels. After less. Actually, I don't need any more of these, please. I definitely served penance by that last part. by how much I made fun of the mermen. But like I've learned my lesson. Please game, just be kind. Please be nice. Well, that seems like a drop. Of course, a ninja before his daily complete his mission. Map of the Caverns. Alright, here we go. Alright, so actually, this is... Actually, it seems like the game's trying to tell me, like, this is the way to progress. So I think... Okay, we'll take that to note, and we'll run back real quick and go back up those stairs. Oh! Map of Zarkon. Alright, here we go. The Great Bridge to Tehran. I just find it a bit weird how this face just not looking forward, or compared to the way the other two, but alright. Fuck you. I have literally been dealing with you all day. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to deal with it. Our slide cannot be open from this side. Well, then shoot. Alright. Well, I guess there really has to be some way I can get to that chest that I unlocked for doing the Red Dragon trial thing. Clearly, it's like we're not coming back here, so what? Well, here, let me see real quick. Great. I need someone to actually see above that. The hidden underground, alright, yeah. So, is that an actual, like, door? Alright, does not look like it, so, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. If I go from this platform to this platform... Oh, there we go, baby. Alright. What can I say? Pro Ninja. Life of the Gods, and that is 9. And a Great Devil Elixir. Just keep using all of them, get super buff and super cool. I'm gonna have so much health by the end of this. I do feel like I've been fairly diligent in cleaning out a bunch of this game's spare content, so or collectibles, I mean. So I feel like there Can't be that much I've missed or anything like that. Lights thousands cards. Please, I will not say no to any more HP at this point. It's 2. I need it. Also, defensive power. Yeah, we don't need. Like kick and throw techniques. And then did we ever actually get any other enhancements that I actually boost power Ninpo, slightly decrease damage, increase ability to absorb yellow essence, boost power blue essence? Yeah. So we could probably take the Ninpo one, given the blue essence is now like still gonna be good, but also at the same time, it's like I'm gonna be losing. I'm gonna be getting a lot more of my stuff from health regens, unless it's like a very specific dedicated challenge. But all right, finally took care of that. Sweet. And it was far simpler than I was making it out to be. And now, of course, these small ones are gonna respawn, which I ain't dealing with. Like, alright, done with hordes of y'all. I don't have anything else to prove. So, later. I got better and quite literally bigger fish to fry. Get it because I have a fireball attack that I can also now power up with my Ninpo gauntlet. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. How are there still more after that? Rio, how do you leave any more bats remaining after you become the sentient helicopter? Look, whether you need a big fly swatter or a bunch of smaller ones, Ryu has you covered. Ice Cavern. Alright then. Can I get up before you literally start jumping my ass again? Alright. Screw it. Yeah, it's just, if we ever encounter these big ones, it's just the big sword's gonna need to come out. It's just the easiest way of taking care of them. Alright, there we go. Alright, then seems like we're gonna have to keep jumping along the curved curves. Though this seems a bit awkward. So when it comes to these areas, then I kind of get a bit confused because like then it's like, okay, well, what curve am I supposed to be jumping off on? You please. Unless, can I literally just make it if I... Okay. Where it didn't look like he could, dude, usually a tad bit higher, but whatever. Okay, Ryu, you get back up on there, sir. There's a pentagon-shaped depression in the door that looks like it must have once held something. Well, ain't that just nifty? I'll definitely say, though, after, after one of the most intense bosses we had yet in this game, I definitely was not expecting, nice, quiet, well, that's quiet as you can get in this game, serene ice caverns. Yeah, we can break those open. Fuck, Buckville. Erect, large-sized pillars, hard as stone. The ruins, the far side, are just barely visible through them. Can I hit him with a big sword? Usually helps a lot of problems, so. No. Big sword did not help this particular problem, unfortunately. Kind of bullshit, says me, but oh well. So I've completely lost track of where I even originally came from. The hallways here are just so tight that I don't really... Shape it a cog, blasting furnace invisible beyond the wall. Right there, every other area we've been in, it's just like, this place just is extremely claustrophobic. Shield of Vigor. Well, that's what we at least put into the door. So. Alright. Doesn't look like there's a way for us to jump through there, so. But it definitely gives the water type demon sand shrews a big advantage. So did I already go up this way? I did. Okay. I guess once we get that furnace going, that's how we'll then melt all the ice. Turn this from an ice dungeon to a fire dungeon. Which honestly, both contexts sound extremely bad in this game, so I don't think I want either, but I don't think I have a choice in the matter. As what I have learned from the Ninja Gaiden, it does not care about your feelings. Or it can literally just be the lava is just next door. Oh, great. I'm not fighting you in your territory. Door stands firmly shut. Of course it does. Alright, at the very least I can attack and stand in the lava area. Stone tablet left. All pieces of stone tablet now been found. This complete tablet can be placed on the pedestal of the Twin Serpents Plaza in Tyrone. Tyrone? 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 Ryu, what the hell, dude? Great. Yep, I've got a rebirth talisman now. Those things are usually quite pricey, so I don't think I'm getting one for the rest of this game. No way to wall run this. Ryu, please. Alright. But I think what I can do is... No? So I know they want me to do it. Okay, now I can just wall straight. I just gotta stop overthinking this. After the last part, that has betrayed me, betrayed my understanding of Ryu able to grab platforms that are just simply leveled above his head. I don't feel like I can trust anything anymore. I mean, I can give a lot of crap about Ninja Gaiden's level design, though. It's kind of one of those things where every level basically has its own set of enemies. So it's like if there's any particular ones that I know are really gonna kind of make me mad when I come back to play this game in the future, it's like at the very least I know. Look, once you complete it, you're done with this. Magma Lake. Giant switch embedded on the floor, strong impact. Gotcha. Alright. Now what does that other pathway have? Really could have gone without the actual lava hazy filtering, though. Honestly, it's kind of messing with my eyes. Heavy stone door with an elaborate bas relief carved into it. There are two holes where the eyes should be. Oh, well, you know what they say. When there's unfortunately a hole, there is unfortunately a way. I am. I honestly didn't even see that there was a ledge there. What am I getting exchanged? Oh, just a full heal? Thank you, sir. I don't know what I could have done without you. Okay, but we got the new sword upgrade all the way through. Thank goodness. Oh, maybe now we can start messing around with that. Dead Soul Bind, Soul Eraser, Soul Eraser. During Dead Soul Bind. Gotcha. Stab of Extinction, Dead Soul. Alright, then all this is just... Alright. I do like how it's a weapon that's like that incorporates the handle into the attacks. That's pretty cool. Around depression in the door that looks like it must have once held something. Oh, so did I literally just do this for nothing? Because now I need to find something else. Wow, that... Just kill me. Just kill me, since apparently Ryu's fixed jump angle is way past where they want that platform to be. Alright. Oh, great. So, is there really nothing for me here, then? Okay, there it is. Wow, you really just cannot do anything against these things. Yeah, I mean, fair, big enemies require the big sword, but still, it's like, holy crap. Screw it. These are definitely so far the most obnoxious enemies in the game. That I feel confident saying no. Why do they keep trying to do that? Literally, why? Alright. Real. This chapter is literally... I swear this chapter is making its mission to find every single conceivable way to, piss me off. Yeah, I might as well just keep around the big sword for the rest of this, since we're clearly just... the dinosaurs are just the main enemy type in this. Which ain't very fun, given I don't like them, but... Ryu, I'm gonna fucking choke your ass out. Holy shit, dude. Like, literally, can you please just make any of these small jumps that I want? Alright. Ryu with the China flag exterminating greatsword here at your services. You know, I'm not one to judge where bats live and all that, but wouldn't this like be like the absolute worst environment for bats? I mean, I've never heard of volcano bats before, so this is very much could just be a new concept to me, but especially given there's apparently a million of them, so they also very much like to breed. Ruins. Oh, well, here we go. And now we gotta find our way back to the other side to get our cog. Oh, come on, really? Ryu, Ninja Extraordinaire, can do heavy amounts of parkour. Cannot squeeze through basically the biggest crack in existence. Understood. Alright. There we go. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Well, I guess we gotta make our way back around now. Solves this one cog to shove into their eyes. Now it comes into question about where do we find the next one, though. Also because I still gotta find this round depression. Okay, is there any way else for me to go on these platforms? Doesn't look like it. All right. Yeah, because let me check and make sure. It was a cog that this needed, right? Well, actually not necessarily a cog, just needed whatever. Am I misremembering the shape that's on the outer side? We'll see. Yeah, that way we know where we gotta go next. Wait a minute. Stone circles we found all over the place. Why would anyone go through trouble building them? Huh. Well, I guess that's a teleporter we can use later. Alright, ice cavern here, so... Remember, we went down these lower levels to be able to get to that. Okay, here we go. Okay, I was about to say, Cog of Vigor. Was this open before? No, I don't think it was. Tell me we got a ninja secret tunnel through the ice caverns. Oh, that literally was a circle. All right. What is that thing? Alright then. I don't even know how to describe this thing. There we go. I have ice. Okay, so that's what we actually shove in there. Oh, alright. Okay, so the cog actually goes to the door. Hold up the eye of ice. Gotcha. Oh. Alright, let me see here. Now, how am I supposed to get to that? Oh, hold on, I thought of it. Wait, let me switch to a sword that isn't just a downward strike, though. Ryu, can you seriously not just reach to the side there and like, just get that? I guess he can't. Alright. Wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, wait, I think I got it now. Wait, no, never mind. How am I supposed to get that? It is weird because this scenario feels familiar. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, hold on, I got it. There we go. Alright. Great Spirit Elixir. So I'll say that is indeed worth it. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the... Alright. So that's where the furnace be, so we shall begin making our way backward. Oh. Alright, now let's go ahead and swap back to our big sword for the immediate temperature change. Man, I thought global warming was bad in our world. And in Gaiden, you just have your ice right next to your fire. And it's almost just like it's not like nothing's changed. Because I do gotta question the thermodynamics or whatever how the hell you would say that in this world. I don't actually know what even thermodynamics is. I just hear thermo in it, so I assume it's gotta mean temperature in some way. Because, like, the amount of heat that has to be generated from this place to cause enough for a hazy effect, well, also given the fact there's actual lava, I'd have to imagine it would literally just melt the entire ice cavern to, like, that's literally right next door. Alright, good. So, yeah, so we're looking for the Eye of Fire. But also, what can I say? But also, what do I know? I mean, after all, I am also not proficient in demonology or ninjaology. I'm only proficient in the Psychoniusology. Kind of a dead art, but I'm trying to continue the practice. Alright, I didn't get any too many more, Rayo, how did you literally manage to throw yourself into the one area with lava in it? My lovely bat, so please give me as many health upgrades as one can ask. I thank y'all for your weird ecosystem you have going on in this place. And the fact that you're literally respawning out of the walls from basically nothing. This place is just kind of weird. You know, like the demon dinosaurs and everything else, I was willing to kind of accept that. This random bat spawning out of the walls and stuff, and the fact that there's a million of them, it's kind of where I draw the line. Oh wait, I didn't even need to go back here. Oh, wait, the door is where. Just ignore me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this was actually a good idea because that's a secret area up there. Huh. So you see, I'm a genius. What can I say? Pro gamer. And that's the brilliance of Psychoniusology. You see, you just bumble your way to victory, and we make it work. And God knows, I have bumbled quite a bit in this game. But also, I haven't given up, so that's all we can ask for. But I don't know how Ninja Gaiden 3 is, but I am... or how much more difficult that is compared to these first two games, but I am so thankful now to my younger self that my sister did not let me buy Razor Edge on Wii U. So we dealt with the electric tapeworms, so now we deal with the fire tapeworms. Let's say, one of y'all's coming out, whether you like it or not. Holy crap, it requires so much healing potions to actually get me. Okay. How does that attack really looks no different compared to them normally slithering out? It's like, what the hell? Oh, that was the Eye of Flameworthy? Screw it. I guess Flame T-Rex has finally gave up. Yeah, but no, okay, so at this point, honestly, we shouldn't even bother with the normal healing potions anymore because they restore so little to my overall health bar that's like they're really not worth it at this point. I'm better off just what is with Ryu and not being able to just grab a ledge just over his head? I don't get that, why that's not something he can do, because we had that last part. I guess that's just not an innate ability. It's weird. Door still stands firmly shut. Wait a minute. Oh, I completely got myself mixed up. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm literally just, you know what, honestly, just take the lava bath. Just murk me and it'll pop me right back up, right back at that area. All thing I'll need to remember is to make a run back to the actual pathway so I can jump back into the secret way. Oh, but you know what? Oh, I'm literally just realizing that's definitely gonna be the final arena of this place. Oh, wait a minute. Do we already have the... Oh, we already got the Eye of Flame. Okay, never mind, then we're good. Alright, and this time, let's remember we go up this way. So I beat a giant... I mean, screw it, I was just gonna call it ball sack with teeth and claws. So I beat a giant ball sack, and 2 fire tapeworms to get these. Haul the flame dragon. Oh boy! Devil, deity of immortality. Oh yeah, that's just an actual dragon. This game's got the most bizarre like enemy arrangement I've like seen in a game yet. What? So what's the point of going up here then? I thought I was maybe I could get a headshot on it, but that just seems like it hurts me more than it hurts it. Alright. Oh. Okay, he can grab attack me. Okay, I'm gonna get off of here since there really does not seem to be any benefit toward fighting him on top of there. Oh, lovely. Okay, but there's gotta be some reason, really. What? What is this? Okay. There's definitely something I'm not understanding. that much I guess can be assured. No wonder. Okay, nice. Alright, let's put in the Eye of Flame and let's take another go at this. The only other thing I can imagine what it is that's supposed to be, like, I'm supposed to have some sort of advantage with a bow and arrow, maybe. But I don't have arrows for it. I gotta forget I actually need to start buying my own and they're not just handing me them anymore. Alright, so he starts his fire breath attacks, and now he's at some point gonna lunge up here. Oh, is that it? Is it just... he's a lot more... He just likes to hang out his head on top of there a lot more than down there. Oh, crap. Oh, and he can just do it again, right after it. Lovely. Okay, yeah, no, the advantage is just at points he just decides to hang out his head a lot more than on the ground floor. Alright, well, gotcha. Alright, just block it. It's a little damage. Well, there we go. Well, that was a fight. And unfortunately, these big boss fights they have in this are really hit and miss. The humanoid ones are fantastic, but it's like these ones, it's like they're either like really kind of bare bones in terms of like mechanics and all that, or just kind of extremely frustrating because they throw so much at you to make up for it. in this case, I mean, I don't personally get why going to the top floor makes him just decide to stick out his head for slightly longer than usual. Would be my immediate thought process, but whatever. Stage done. Chapter 15 cleared. Master Ninja. What can I say? Pro Ninja. Chapter 16, The Fiendish Awakening. Oh, I think this is our last chapter. All events thus far have led up to one place, in the depths of the Palace's Zarkan. Will Ryu be able to discover the path inside? I better hope so. I didn't work my ass all the way here for nothing. San's Diary. January 30th. I have gathered some new information. According to the ancient legends of this place, he who offers a lost stone tablet to the Twin Serpents may gain entrance to Zarkan. Tablet, now apparently split into 3 pieces, said to have been scattered throughout Vigor. So they'll learn the locations of the pieces. One in the Twin Serpents Plaza in Tyron, one in the Archive of the Monastery, one is there a stone circle in the Magma Cavern. This is a really bad point to really give you this. Let's gather the fragments and then begin my approach to Zarkan. February 5th. I'm hungry. Can I not even save in peace now? Is that the point we've reached now, game? You can't even give me that luxury. They have to exclusively. I do gotta say, I do love how you can just throw this sword like a boomerang, though. That's pretty good. So I want to actually encounter some humanoid enemies so I can actually make some good use of this. Now there's gotta be a part of me actually thinking, now is this a proper trial, or is this just the game trolling me and just being like, here's a room filled with infinitely spawning bugs. At this point, I can't tell. This game has made me paranoid of everything. I can't trust it on any kind of measure. Not like I can't trust Kinitsugami, Path of the Goddess, which I actually finally got around to beat it, which really I should have been beating it a long time ago. It's just unfortunately when you get a bunch of other games in your life that you've been waiting to play a lot, it becomes hard to fit all that. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Alright. But finally beat that, which I would actually consider streaming the New Game Plus mode in that. I think that would be a much more interesting idea for a streams than me playing through the game like normally. Because while there is a lot of cool stuff in that game, I think the overall format of it, because what it is, it's a level by level, basically tower defense style like action game. Basically, really fantastic. Please, Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. If you have not heard of it, please look it up and play it. I beg. There. Where am I? Oh, we're in the caves. I mean, is the way to Tyron open up now, or...? But yeah, kind of how that game is set up basically is that it's like you complete the stages, but then each stage then has a series of objectives, mini objectives to complete for more upgrade points and just upgrades for your character in general. So it's kind of like one of those things that I don't think it would be too good for streaming, given it's like unless I either do a bunch of stuff off screen, which then means, well, on screen I'm doing a bunch of levels kind of not at the most optimal. Oh, suck! Oh, so if I stab them, then I can just keep thrusting even harder. Oh, this thing. Oh, I like this thing actually. And I can Azuna drop with it. So what is not to love? Alright, nice. Now I have the big suck. And there ain't nothing they can do about it. Oh, but that combo it's got is pretty cool though. I don't know, that's my normal sword combo, by the way. It's pretty slick. Yeah, but anyway, I was thinking now that's like I have a New Game Plus option open, I think overall it's like unless basically New Game Plus levels are like extremely much more harder. But that's the idea of like, well, I can actually technically now run through each level again, just not even have to worry about the objectives, since hopefully I'd be good enough.
Where is Ryu?
He's wandering around here somewhere, My Excellency.
I'm actually quite underground, so I'm not wandering around here.
To put it simply, it seems that the Dark Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil blade. It is not surprising that we did not know its true capacity.
Wait, capacity of what battle? I guess maybe just the military versus demons.
Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary power, the likes of which have never been seen throughout human history. Whoever possesses it...
Do I sense greed in your voice?
Of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is wise. You will be rewarded handsomely, I assure you.
Well, alright then. Also, I'm sorry, but can I ask it? Not to Ayane. I love Ayane. I know who Ayane is. Ion is perfection. Ion is perfection, and no one can convince me otherwise. I'd have to compare that for the sorcerer-looking dude and mana Predicate. Who are you guys again? Clearly you're a problem, but also I know like nothing about y'all, and clearly I don't think I'm gonna get many answers until it's time to come face to face. I don't think I said though. I'm a bit sad Ayane actually wasn't really all that much in this plot. I think she's a lot more prominent in the sequels though, which is gets me real excited. Look at here, while we're just running back through all the place. No, actually, I kind of dig this though. Actually, having to run back through all the areas you've already been to as kind of like suck. Now, let's see, what other combos did this thing have? Dead Soulbind, yeah. Crazed Bone Slash. Stab of Overpowering Evil. Oh, that's the thing. Alright, Soul Eraser. Oh, that's the big thrust. Okay, gotcha. But I actually kind of dig the... I actually always dig the idea of like running back through old levels, basically, as kind of like part of like near the finale sequence. Kind of gives a overall sense of satisfaction. Especially since like now it's like you're not even really probably exploring them, it's just like doing a nice run through. Given this game's parkour style and all that, so it makes it even more kind of fun. The round trip basically brings them close to you, so you can then do a stab and get big suck. Oh, yo, Ryu got the big suck sword and he know how to do it good. All right, and now let's make our way back into town. That maybe I should definitely save before then. Oh boy. Hell? Yeah, alright, let's save before we go up there. It wasn't my intention to jump back down, but... well, here we are. Oh, did they disappear? Oh. Well, that's a shame. Alright. At this point, is there any weapons I straight up need to upgrade? I'm not upgrading the wooden sword. That is for when I eventually become stupid enough to go through a wooden sword playthrough. Alright. Well, that's not the case. Then I'm going to use a bunch of money to buy some explosive arrows. Yeah, like I said, there's no point in buying the basic heal anymore, especially since I got this suck sword to kind of help out with that. Alright, but now we... Make our way to the plaza. I would try and check out... You know what? Screw it. The Explorer sense tells me that there's definitely like some hidden trial like around here, around one of these arena type settings. But we'll see. I'll do my due diligence. Oh, now but they do refill these 2 boxes, which contain Great Spirit Elixirs and Life of the Gods. All right. Oh, but straight up, if you have them so low on health, it'll then just stab them and leave them. All right, gotcha. Hi, Game Boy One. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you are also having a wonderful day. And I love your stream energy. Would love to stream with you another time. Don't really think I'm up for collabs too, but regardless, I appreciate the follow. But thank you. Stamp. Oh, and then I can flying swallow. Oh. We are cooking. Also, I just realized with these electric batons, they are basically demonized versions of the normal soldier dudes we've been fighting. So that explains why they got the explosives and such. Oh. Nice, I get some normal arrows from that. Sweet. Well, that makes me wonder, did any of their chests get repopulated? I suppose it is our due diligence to go and check and make sure. What are you guys? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's the undead dudes, just like beefed up versions of them. Okay, I can't drain them of anything, so if that's the case, then big sword goes swoosh swoosh. Especially since these versions are way more beefy. Ah, I took his arm off. And he's just still going. Wait a minute, what are they flailing around? Yo, they're flailing around the AK, the giant machine guns, basically, as clubs. Oh, that's actually kind of great. Oh, I like that. Alright, here, let's try out this. Alright, yeah. That works for me. Oh. Talisman of Rebirth? Oh, I appreciate that. Alright, so let me see map-wise. Right, where was this? So let me see where this way went. Wow, so I guess with how this game is going, so I guess you did not have the talisman, like all the stone tablets at this point. I guess they're literally saying you would have to gone back and get these. Wait, is that new, or has that always been there? I think that's a... I can't remember now, it's been too long, but I guess that was always there, and I forgot to come back for it. Oh. For smoke bomb. Wait, this is how you get to this area! Oh! Wow, and I thought I had to do some fancy stuff. No, it's just because I forgot a blow-upable wall. Well, nice. Well, looky there. We're even by the end game, we're getting stuff done. Equip me some explosive arrows. Where they be? Oh, they crawling around the bottom of the stairs. I guess as well just make sure. Oh, I'm invincible during this also. Oh, nice. Thank you. I see this thing has any unique charge moves. Alright, I don't think that really... I mainly want to check out all the arena-based settings to see if there's anything like brand new. What's up, dude?
Welcome. You're still open?
Do you think I would close up shop over something like this?
Fair enough.
What can I help you with? I've been wondering.
Yeah.
What is that sword you are using? Ah, let me see. Ah, this is a fine example of one of the swords of the dragon, carved out of a dragon's fang. It has the potential for unfathomable spirit power. But this sword alone will not do.
Oh?
There's a place to fit a jewel here, you see? A curved jewel carved out of a dragon's eye. With it in the right hands, this sword will prove more than a match for the Dark Dragon blade.
The Dark Dragon?
Of course I know of it. I have seen and heard of all manner of swords, both ancient and new, from east and from west. Now, if only we can find the dragon's eye.
Well, gotcha. Also, Ryu, can you... what am I saying? Ryu is the definition of the man on the mission, and he ain't letting anything get in his way. Like my dude is just on the constant, just like everything gotta be super serious. That's why I love you, Ryu. You got the personality of a wooden board, but you make up for it in literally every other single possible way. Okay, I really do not care for the fucking just instant bomb attacks. There. I guess Ryu just literally cannot interact with those circles in any way, shape, or form. So, any spawns here? Any spawns here? No? Weird. I've literally been thinking this would have been the perfect place for an actual, like, trial, to be, but I guess not. Yep. All right then. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, he busts out like this. He busts out the handle, like do some make it like a makeshift dual blade action. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, I guess we'll check Han's bar as well, and then literally if I don't get multiple repeated summons on this, then what? That flame didn't even come out from anywhere. That was from air. Ryu, you have made so many enemies, even just the oxygen around you once you dead. But it's honestly quite impressive, so I mean, I just gotta give you major props for that. Alright, nope, doesn't look like it. Well, at the very least, what that means is I just go up here and get a full heal, though. If I can master this once more. Nice. Hello, Team Ninja. You've seen this symbol before. Your body feels charged with energy. Thank you. Thank you, Team Ninja. Never stop being you and your glorious high octane action and fan service up the wazoo. Sort of drop. It will never not. There. It'll never not, the Azuna drop will just never not be the coolest. I feel like the Azuna drop is like the ultimate like example really of just like a video game move actually just so cool everything just needs it in some way, shape, or form. I mean, look at that, dude. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Oh. Alright then. That's about all the arena based I can think of. We'll encounter one later, so just at this point, let's just make our way to the marked point. There probably is some like new secret whatever somewhere, but it's like I ain't finding it. Man, though, after like now actually fully playing this for the first time and such, I really gotta admit it's like, compared to a lot of games that like decide to go full like 3D and such, this game has to be like probably the best example I can think of like a NES style just game that they fully decided to bring into the 3D world and just make it like an absolute banger. Because I'll, of course, get into final thoughts whenever we hit credits. I do got my problems with it, but, like, I would have to say, like, I think this game has, like, kind of exceeded my expectations for how much I enjoy it. It's definitely got its moments of bullshit, I will say that. And I don't even mean, like, bullshit and just being like, oh, well, that's just the Ninja Gaidens. I mean, like, it's kind of like, I mean, this just kind of seems like bad game design or kind of like... Even for the time this game was made, that doesn't seem like that should have been an issue. That it seems like it have. So though, in terms of like the actual gameplay systems itself and everything, it knocks it out of the park. That's engraved on the tablet's not complete. Offer me up before the twin-headed serpent. Use me as the key to open the path. There's another who travels past formed in the bowels of the earth by dragons. These paths tie together faraway places, making them but a few steps away. Yo, big stone go spin. Huh. Magical golden portals. Yep, and here we are. Oh. Well, I found my thumbnail. Alright then, so does that give True Dragon Sword, the legendary ultimate form of the Dragon Sword, achieved by fitting the Dragon's Eye into it. Level 4. Alright, Dragon Tear. Storm of the Heavenly Dragon. Blade of the Twin Dragons. So let me see those again. Alright, Dragon Tear. It, or was it more? Okay, no, that was it. Oh, nice. It's even got a little nice sheen effect to it. Alright, well, we are in action, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm ready to cut through some daemons. Any challenges for me on this bridge? No? Don't even want to make the reappearance of the Nymph Pony. That my friend and lovely buddy Oda scorns me for. Let's save our money. We got three max heals. Oh, this thing rocks. Oh, this thing does the work. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm gonna try and save up for another Talisman of Rebirth. Wait, did I get one as Ryu? Or am I thinking, what's that, oh yeah, we also have a Jewel of the Demon Seal. Or part of the Inazuma. Okay, we do got a Talisman of Rebirth. Okay, want to make sure I wasn't misremembering thinking of Rachel. So is this now kaput, or oh, it's a Jewel of the Demon Seal. Have a look at there. Well, we can now also fully upgrade the Art of the Inazuma, which I don't think I've ever actually used, but screw it. Look, I'm sorry, my firebolt just proved to be way too good. I mean, it's hard to beat a... Alright, I gotta go all the way back to the Ninja Fortress because I gotta see if there's at least one. If there's at least one trial back there. I can't imagine they would let me go back if there wasn't. Until this game inevitably proves me wrong, then I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad and depressed, Ninja Gaiden, so don't do that to me. Don't give me a false hope like this. Alright, well, nothing new there, but this was a game that was cool and has a secret behind the waterfall that I also already opened, so fair enough. Maybe Ninja Arnold is still there, and he's like looking out his window and be like, why is he coming back? Yeah, there was a part of me that was thinking Ninja Arnold was going to be a bad guy, given it was very small, but literally the one small phrase of being like, it's a shame such power has to be hidden away. I'm like, that's a villain line. I'm like, that man's gonna steal the sword and then like stab me right in the back with it. But no, there was just a Doku could just do that for free. Oh, is that the end of my path? Okay, yeah. All right, well, never mind. We're not heading back to the Ninja Fortress. But man, to think how far we've come. From me just spamming buttons to saving my life, to me still spamming buttons, but also I have a slight better idea of what I'm actually doing. I know how to Azuna drop, and I mean realistically, do you need to know anything else in life besides just a nice Azuna drop? Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Rachel. Oh boy, this means Ryu now has to deal with the Triceratops clubbing demons. What? Oh, the door's been unlocked. No? I guess it's so that way. I guess maybe you can then go back through the levels, have an easier way going back through the levels. Oh. Really, Team Ninja? This is what we... So first you give the poor girl that outfit. Now then you slime her. And now we got the... Okay. Poor Rachel. Nice. That don't look great. Ah. Oh. Well, that ain't great looking. They just keep giving her more. Alright then, let's do this. Alright, just throw some pillars. I can't get her while she's thrown. All right. Well, this will be the end of that. I definitely sense we got some more to this. Or not. I got her.
Now the time of the awakening is truly at hand.
What an awesome camera angle. My poor girl. Oh. What's up?
This is not over.
But he threw his spirit sword? Oh, I guess 16 chapters isn't actually all of them. Huh. I thought I read somewhere that 16 was the end, but head ninja. What can I say? Good at taking head. Just flying swallow does behead a lot of them. There's 17, Vengeful Spirit. Fate of the Sisters has been decided. Reunion has been the depths of Zarkan, determined to fulfill his vengeance once and for all. Alright then. Yo, what is that big blue crack? That wasn't really that bad of a boss fight. I mean, once you basically learn the flying swallow tech and you learn that just instantly takes her down, then isn't that big of a deal. Alright, is there nothing in here? Alright, I'm sending the sizes just so they can give the that boss a lot of stuff to mess around with. Hold on. Big sword? Also, I love how Ryu still has the Warhammer despite that being... There we go. Despite that being Rachel's weapon that she has. Interact. Hey, fellas. Whoa! Oh, shit! Alright, got one. Oh. Alright, I was about to say, I know the rest of y'all are some bastards. I guess the advantage of the electricity is the fact that because it's an AoE, I mean, no matter where he is on the field, it's like, it's gotta be able to hit him in some way, shape, or form. Ah, crap. That is a bastard of a counter, given it's against the one move I really like using. Alright. That's two. Oh, thank you for the health drop. I appreciate it, sir. Now, round 3. Nice. Got him. And what should be? Must be something exquisite. Serpent, deity of creation. That's the second deity thing I've gotten. Are those listed under valuables, or are those something else? Okay, no, they're... Oh, when I get a wolf. So I still had that statue head that I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do with. Well, I've already passed it and it was something optional. Alright, well, before we continue onward with that, let's just go ahead and save. Can I not actually go up all the way to the top? Okay, was that a door I could exit through? Okay, it was. Alright. Oh, you gotta love the torch lighting up as you go along effect. It's the absolute best. Makes every encounter feel climactic. Oh, and there he goes. His no clipping self just casually walking on by. Door is locked. On the door there's a griffin symbol, which I do have to question why he's even acting like he's walking, given he's a spirit and floating with no feet. Seems a bit odd, sir, but whatever. I'm really only judging you just because I had issues finding you last stream. There, buy some more explosive arrows. As long as we got at least 2 full heals, I'm pretty. You know, it's clear the bats are like basically a way to kind of just give you a way to get a small health refill. I'm just wondering, why not just put a chest there? Why go the extra mile with just all the bats? Oh.
Welcome to the hellish depths of the Fiend realm. The question is, can you defeat me?
Hello, Baphomet. How are you doing this fine day, sir? All right. Yeah, I'm having fun, but also I got a Zuna drops that need to be done. Oh. Thank you, Baphomet. Is he still just hanging around? Okay, no. Griffin key. Oh. Thanks. Alright, see ya, bro. My man just summoned me for just a quick TV match and then just said, like, yeah, alright, here's your key, you can go. Alright, got 13k, so got a little bit, get a little bit more before, I can get another Rebirth Talisman. The Rebirth Talismans are just especially good because they also give a full refill of Ninpo. So that can basically mean that if I'm ever on the verge of dying, pretty much I can just blow off all my Ninpo, die, get my full refill, and then I'm basically good to go. Is that ghost fish? Ancient fish like shrouded phantoms. You must harness the fury of your flail to destroy them. Just remember to keep your wits about you. Bring me my flail. Oh, I mean, I have a thing literally called a flail. Ow, 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 bitches! Stop it! Stop it! I am not nom-noms. How do I even taste good? I'm in extremely tight leather. That cannot... You cannot tell me even a dead fish that tastes alright. Wait, there was a side path there. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, but did I take them out? Oh, okay, they're in limited quantities. You asshole. He even tripped up Ryu. He just tripped Ryu, and then Ryu just went like, oh no. Life of the gods. Alright, well, definitely, I don't think we'll play any Tales of Graces tonight, given we're literally about to hit the 3-hour mark in this, and we've clearly got more. Huh. Funny, I actually kind of felt really confident that it's like, this would only be, we only had about like 1 or 2 hours left, but I suppose not, which I ain't complaining. I'll be complaining if literally the rest of this pathing is just these piranhas, these death piranhas, but I highly doubt that'll be just the last trial they throw at me for the rest of this game. I'm gonna hang out down there for a second. What the hell are those things? Yo, I'm fighting furries right now. King of the Lion. I refuse to believe those are demons. Those are just straight like Furcon that's going on in the Vigor Empire, like right across the street. What the hell? And we got crystal mechs. All right. All right, y'all need to just back off for a second. I'm gonna continue to keep my flail equipped for in case we encounter any more ghost piranhas that want nom-noms. Yeah, I gotta give a lot of credit. It always just finds some way to impress ain't the word. Surprise me. You know what's like a final set of enemies we're gonna only throw at a super ninja? Ghost piranhas. Poor Gen. Couldn't complete his mission because he probably got death piranha'd. February 14th, I have arrived in Vigor in search of the Dark Dragon Blade, leading a group of my comrades. February 18th, I succeeded in infiltrating the Imperial Palace. I must accept that my comrades have all been slain, except for Dai. Yes, he must certainly still be alive. I'm sure he is hurrying to meet me at this moment, with the key to the palace core firmly in his hand. I must join up with Dai as soon as possible, then plan our attack on the Emperor. February 29th, I have not been able to contact Dai, but it does not matter. His fate must be similar to mine. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, his fate was pretty much sealed when his parents decided to name him Dai. Just joking, because I don't know if that's an actual legit name or not. Okay, these things... I am kind of glad they get the advice of the using the flails, and I'm gonna be real. I kind of forgot I had this weapon to begin with. Not that I think it's bad. I think it's just the problem is a lot of its combos basically require you to hit like the square button in a lot of successions and then triangle, and it's like I don't know. With how fast they want you to hit it, it's hard for me to keep track. So it's like I just feel like I can't be as proficient with it as other weapons. Wait, did I go through the actual... Did I go through the actual lion door? I don't think I did. I think I just made my way over. Oh, crap. But it seems like... But it seems like if you keep like jumping though, they can't nom you while you're in the air. Oh. Alright, well that's one secret for them. Type of the gods. How much of those do we have now? 6. Okay, so 3 more. I definitely think that's possible within our time. Again, I cannot imagine that tight-ass leather can taste good at all. Okay, I mean... I just flying swallowed a fucking piranha, dead piranha fish. Fucking stop. Well, at least they don't do that much damage, thank goodness, but like, fuck. Although, man, do I wish I had a map of this place, because, ugh. Golden Scarab. You know, I was expecting 100% get jumped there, so I'm actually kind of surprised. I had no idea Ninja Gaiden had any kind of idea of just restraint, but apparently it shows it. Damn it, Ryu! Yeah, that's what I get for complimenting it. That was my mistake. Ah. Bap, 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 bap. I do not. Oh, there's a shop at the end of here. Key of the Lioness. Stop. The Armlet of Fortune. Let's see what that's all about. Yes, give me one. Give me a Talisman of Rebirth. Alright. Sweet. I have 4 full heals, so we are good in that department. Yeah, and what is my new armlet? An armlet that blazes with the figures of 2 elephants. When equipped, increases key power buildup. Huh. I'll get the celery one on. I know the cameras adjust because it's trying to show me ghost piranhas. Doesn't do a good job, but it's trying. I'll give it that much. For once, it's trying to show me the enemy, so I can appreciate it. I can appreciate the fact that Ryu is so cool. Stop biting my nipples. My man's Ryu is so cool, he can kick under the ghost piranhas and still kill them. That is a man of focus, bitch. I don't have a map of this area. Oh, that's correct, I don't. It's quite a shame because I would really like one. Good. I was about to say, I'm not about to have an actual for real fight and then have to deal with piranhas as well. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster, and I am part of that. I don't want to be the chef in that regard. Hey, Golden Scarab. Is the key of the Lioness. Okay, so my question is, when am I actually gonna go back to use that Griffin key? Oh. Oh Lord, he coming. Is this just gonna be the same fight, but I'm fighting an ethereal version now? Hey, could you like... Also, holy shit! Yo, he's just a fucking samurai Rayman. only somehow he's still missing a bunch of parts. And of course, he's still got the big suck. Oh. Fuck that shit. But here. The thing about it is, actually, the lack of body is actually kind of screwing me up. Because, like, I can't see his whole body move around, which was kind of what I was using as my sign for what move to dodge and when. Do I need to... The issue is I don't have a map, so there's a part of me thinking, do I gotta run all the way back? Because is the Griffin key optional? Okay. I gotta see, actually isn't deciding to do the big suck on me.
Receive the curse.
Huh?
Become a fiend.
Oh no! Oh, I guess I actually do have to run back to use that Griffin key on my own. Head ninja. I do got a blue head right now, so... Chapter 18, The Core. Doku's hate continues to slowly transform Ryu. Feeling the blood of the fiends pounding in his vein, Ryu stands before the gates of the source of all evil, the core of the Imperial Palace. Wait, I'm blue! Seriously? Seriously, this is how you open up a chapter right after that shit. What the hell? I wasted a Talisman of Rebirth on that shit. The fuck is this? This is just dumb now. What the hell? So first you turned me into a fucking Smurf, and now you just have a bunch of piranhas biting at my ass to start off a chapter. Fuck you, Ninja Gaiden. That they also don't ever fucking stop respawning. Alright, I was about to say, okay, thank goodness I can ninpo out of it. This just looks ridiculous. My man's just an evil Smurf at this point, after Deities sentiment. Palace compound. Oh. Shit. Well, I guess I gotta run. I gotta make a run all the way back. Who the fuck designed this? Whose vision was, yeah, after the big climactic spirit battle that then we smurfify Ryu. Yes, I just want a bunch of piranhas chomping at his ass. Yeah, well, by the way, I didn't get a chance to save during that because, once again, you do not save on the stage selection. So, meaning, if I had died there and I didn't have a Talisman of Rebirth, I literally would have to fight the fucking Spirit Samurai just because a bunch of fucking piranhas want nom-noms. Which I have to question, why the fuck Spirit Piranhas? Alright, I think I had to go this way. Like, who envisioned fucking Spirit Piranhas was the way to go for the Super Ninja game? Wait, am I an idiot? What the hell? I used the Griffin key to get in here. I'm a moron. Why did I not think I used it? Alright, well, you know what this calls for? Alright, you get your nom-noms now. Oh, what, now y'all ain't interested? Now y'all decide you have standards. God, you know what they remind me of, though? It's like that in Devil May Cry 1, when you get to the underworld and you're at the end of the game, and just weird, there's these, like, weird rainbow tentacle things that, like, spark out and grab you and such. Everything on the game up at that point is still, like, relatively fine damage. Except for those tentacles, where they ever grab a hold of you, they just drain the shit out of all your HP. What the hell? Why are they not as aggressive all of a sudden? What, did I just get a pissed off variant? Alright, screw it, let's go back into the previous room. I'm actually trying to die at this point. Yeah, thank you. There. Thank you. Oh. Why does it ask me that? What do I look like, a plebeian? Okay, now on a real serious note, I hope we can de-smurfify soon because this just looks funny. This just looks ridiculous, and it's like, I don't think it's... Alright, well... Yep, retirement tile screen.
The evil.
Alright, there we go, the core. I mean, at this point, this slightly just remind me to always save my game, which they already did that. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought like I hadn't used it. I don't know why I didn't remember the fact I had to use the Griffin key. I think the problem is like because the Baphomet section, that little Baphomet arena, baffled me so much. I literally thought that had to be some like. Literally. So these things aren't... I'm hating this game so much right now. I literally just want to go through a fucking door, please. Like, I understand this is my fault, but you don't have to rub it in that bad. Yes, let me get to this core that you so want to keep showing me, but now keep denying me. Because of fucking asshole piranhas that, by the way, took one of my fucking revivals. Thank you. And now they decide to become assholes again. What the fuck is this game? Who is the Holy Vigor Empire? Multitude of foreign powers have conspired to find out, yet none have been able to do more than scratch the surface. Discover the truth with your own eyes. Girl, have you seen my eyes? I ain't looking too good. Honestly, there was part of me that was hoping Ion was gonna be like, to de-smurfify you. Alright. I'm just gonna assume and pray that we're done with the dumb ghost piranhas. Alright, thank you. I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with it. I don't want to waste that on just a fucking dumbass laser beam. Oh, the start of this chapter has been a lovely one. Honestly, I probably need to be taking a stretch break soon enough anyway, so this might be the game's way of inadvertently trying to tell me, hey, take a break. In which I will just tell it, how about no? How about you're not my mom and you don't pay my sub? Oh, did I even see this corpse guy? Oh, map of the labyrinth. Oh, nifty. I love that they handed that to you at the end of the labyrinth, but hey. Oh, there's a part of me now that just wants to make the last... There. I literally have full ninpo right now. Why? I mean, I guess I didn't have full ninpo at the time they gave it to me, but still. Oh, that's twisty as fuck. Which means it's important. Alright. Never mind. Fuck it, why the Big Bad ever decide like zombie ninjas and all that were the way to go? Clearly you just need to send me a fucking army of these things. They've done more irreparable damage to my soul and my physical body than literally anything else in this game has. Wait, isn't this just...
You are Ryu Hyabluesa.
Ah, and the blue flesh, yes.
Over the corpses of my Black Spider clan brethren, I was able to make it this close to the core, but I cannot go on. dishonors me, I give you this. Go to the core. You must reclaim vigor. The equilibrium is collapsing. Master, I have failed. Forgive me.
I'll say, bro, I'm literally just here to get my sword back, but I guess that can be part of the process. Key of the Decayed Soul. This ninja looks like he has survived many battles. Could have injured such a man so badly. He's holding something. Guy's diary. Here first, remember the Black Spider Clan. I will fulfill my mission and gain the respect of our clan leader. Promise so to again. I will not break that promise. February 21st. I've been badly wounded, but I've obtained the key to the core. Didn't have much longer. Let's get this again. February 29th. With the last bit of strength in me, I've made it this far. However, I cannot find a way to pass through this door. Oh. The poor bastard. My man literally got to the end of all this, and then it got to a locked door, and it was like, well. Oh, that's as bad. That's as bad as like in Dark Souls 3 when it's like those pilgrimage guys basically. You see like the aftermath of one of the pilgrimages. It was like they got so far, we're so close to the actual castle, but literally because the bridge was collapsed. I literally. But yeah, you literally, they got so far, and then just because of collapsed bridge, because a dragon slammed on top of it, that was the end of their journey. And it was like, oh, you poor bastards. What is going on with this game's loading, though? Seems to be taking a lot longer at points. Core of the Imperial Palace. Got a lot of credit. I think he likes skulls.
What will he discover at the end of his journey? Appeasement for his vengeful heart? Or something else?
I don't know, you want to come give me a hand?
Is only just beginning.
Better not only just be beginning. I'm hoping to have this be the finale of the series. Well, not the series, just of Sigma. Oh shit! Shit, that is rad. That's rad. So I didn't think this one got special animations, but it did. Offered rapper deity a sentiment. Oh, so you know, given we have to use these keys, it makes me have to wonder, is there actually a possible way you can miss these? I wouldn't think so. I don't think these key items specifically. The tab ones most definitely. Those, it's like if you didn't... I am going... You know what? I'm just using this as motivation for me to try extra hard to kill this son of a bitch. For these fucking piranhas that for some reason, why is there so many? They're everywhere. They're in the staircase. They're up my fucking ass at 24/7. They're in the hallways. I can't escape them. If I want to make your way over here, I can. He's too nervous. Man, that is rad as shit. Alfred the Wolf, deity of something. I don't know, I'm sure it was something cool. Alright, so I mean, these things are obnoxious as fuck, but basically the point of them is to basically be a kind of full restore-ish. Except I don't get why they're so why. The problem is, it's like I jump up and I hit this. I don't actually know what the hell they want out of me against those things. Besides them just being obnoxious as fuck, which I think that's the intention, and it's fucking working. I swear, each encounter with them, I get more and more mad. What the hell? Oh, are you Okay, thank goodness I don't actually have to. Stop. Who the fuck seriously looked at these things and just said, yes, this is the vision? Alright, well, now I know. Just ignore the... Fucking avoid these things' grabs. Does that instantly kill them? Oh, sweet. But if I see one going for a grab like that, then I know a solution. Of a devil, deity of immortality. I mean, honestly, the big bad though. I mean, obviously he wants us to clash, but there's a part of me that thinks it's like, and the big bad of this game really could just said screw Ryu altogether and just not give him access to one of these deities. I hate how actually having to use my Nimpa to break out is a valid solution for these things. Oh. Aha. Gold scare. Luckily we can just confirm we can just go through these rooms that we didn't even fully complete. Well, fully completed, I mean. Bam. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. It's fucking rude and I don't like it. If I could, I would name this part fuck death piranhas. But I don't think YouTube would technically like that, so. Wah. And I believe this is our final offer. Offered Serpent, Deity of Creation. That's a cool little Quetzalcoatl. Never it stops. The Gates of Hell. Honestly, if you're telling me the Gates of Hell, as those piranha fucks up front, honestly, I feel like I never had any interest in going, but also I feel like that's even more motivation for me to keep out of it. Oh, Team Ninja. Thanks for finding me. No problem, Team Ninja. What are you? Hey, let me save before I do that. Where did it take me? Oh! You again. Sup, Baphomet? I don't know if that's his actual name. I just see big like Minotaur goat type man, and I'm like, okay, Baphomet. I sliced that one up real good. What?
My servants return from the afterlife.
No, not this one.
Once and for all.
Oh, then did you really need to summon back this one? Alright. So this is gonna be a boss rush? Is that what's going on here? Definitely seems like just harder version overall. And not necessarily in terms of damage, but I definitely think he's got higher HP than last time. Alright, one more round in this and we'll be good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even with its own dedicated arena, the camera still can't make up its fucking mind. Asshole. Alright. Get owned. Drop any good stuff? It doesn't look like it.
You're not as weak as I thought.
Oh, now he's gonna start chiming in. Oh, how lovely. Oh, but it does affect its own dudes as well. Okay, can you, like, chill out? Okay, I was about to say, please don't tell me you broke your own AI. Ball sack with the teeth and claws. I don't really actually particularly like it all that much, but I don't think I'm in a state to complain, really. How about you just, there.
That's it. It's time for me to take you on personally.
Well, sounds good then. Alright, so you got explosions, you got uppercuts. Oh, and you got ads. But you also got definite openings, so that's the nice thing. There we go. Is it a drop for the iframes? Damn. I mean, I should have known that was not going to work out, but still, there was a hope. Yep, that was a rebirth, but I don't think, yeah, I think that's my last one, just make sure, yep. I guess when he's flying, he's just straight up invincible. No, he's not. Alright. It's just, he's got very specific points that it looks like he's invincible. Got your ass. Well, there we go. Demon, Deity of Destruction. Cool. Oh, okay. So I say, can I go home now? I did go home and just like chill out and watch YouTube or something, but I don't even think he even knows what a laptop is. The last time we had him handle any kind of controllers, or laptops or anything, he just destroyed the entire control room. He knows how to operate trains at least. Team Ninja, please give me your blessing. Offer Demon, Deity of Destruction. Oh, we got the long staircase. So you know shit's for real. For real? Wait, where did Demon? Oh, I got a platform on top of it. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. What's that? I got a platform in my ninja game? What kind of mystery magic is this? Yeah, I fucking nailed it. Oh. What? What? Okay, this is not what I was expecting, but... Alright. What you got going for me, Ninja Gaiden? Oh. My sword! In all of its pixelated glory! You know, there's a part of me that really wants it to actually be like when Ryu gets up there, he realizes it actually just it's just a shitty JPEG of his sword. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of my Dark Dragon blade. Oh. Platform can be moved up and down. I didn't actually... It moved way too fast for me to actually... Alright, well, I guess I can avoid them by just jumping off the platform and then rising back up on it. Whoa. That's right, Ryu. Just keep slashing her in the titties. It's an effective strategy. Ow. I haven't had a chance to buy any more healing potions. I'm just gonna abuse some iframes real quick. All right, so now I have to rise higher. How do I do that? Said the tutorial went by way too fast for me to actually. All right. Okay, well now my question is there an item shop near me? Because I would like to buy more stuff, please. What happens if I go back, if I use you again? Do I just skip it, take him back to that demon place? I do. Alright, well, there's no item shop at the top of here. Alright, well, I guess let's try to read the rest of that sentence instead, now that I know it's gonna quickly go by in the span of 2 seconds. Focus in. Up or down while blocking. What? While block? What the fuck? Alright. That's a design choice. There's definitely a fight. All right, this is gonna be interesting. There, you know what though? I should reasonably take a break. It's been a while. I literally have not taken a break yet, and we've been playing for like near 4 hours now. So I'm about to take a small stretch break. We'll be right back. So BRB. Alright. I have eaten some shrimp crackers. I have expelled my ninja piss from my body, and I am ready for this boss battle. That's completely not at all what the gameplay normally is, but screw it, they decide they want to be fancy. It happens. It's son of a bitch. That's like one of those things that I think I was bringing up last session, where it's like that's just kind of a thing that I'm talking about that feels like a lot of modern games now don't try to do. Which I don't blame them, but also it's kind of a part I miss. Where just like out of nowhere, hey, how about we just do something completely different with the gameplay? You know, it's like literally not at all what you've been doing, but we think it'd be really cool. Nowadays, a lot of games, they try and, you know, take the approach instead where it's like mix in small minigame stuff into the game you've been playing this entire time. But it's like stuff like this where it's like just completely alter what you are doing or what you've been used to this entire time. The problem is, dodging these lasers is actually kind of a pain in the ass. I took out your arm. Now I'm gonna slash at your titties. Oh god, this one's just trippy as fuck. Like I said, the problem is there's no item shop near me, so like I'd have to go out of my way to get more healing items at this point. I can only assume this is actually gonna be like the last bit of this, because I would imagine this is one of those games where the final boss gets its own chapter. No! Why do you keep asking me that? Do I look like a bitch? Don't answer that question, because I ain't! And that bouncing laser formation is just like what gets me. It does not help to get your second attempt. You have to climb the staircase and then skip through these. I like how it jiggles. Ow. The one saving grace I can definitely say of this fight, though, is that they don't overly punish you and you can't immediately get knocked off again, at least as far as I can tell. So thank goodness they showed some grace in that regard, but overall, no, this is not fun. I just feel like the platform's way too... The platform is way too, like... It's weird to say this given the context of what we're doing, but it feels way too floaty. Like, the problem is when you're trying to go up and down, it feels like it goes way too far up, way too far down. So when you get those in-between ones, it feels like it's way too hard to actually be precise with it. But you know what? This is still better than the end of Devil May Cry 1 Moondis. You know, at least with this one, they don't invert the controls and there's nothing you can do about it. Honestly, it's the one reason I refuse to ever actually do Dante Must Die in that game, just because that fucking final boss pisses me off so much. It literally would not even be that bad. It's like if I could just play it like a normal video game. Obviously, the solution is I could probably just get it on PC nowadays and mod that in, but still, I already have it on console. I don't want to rebuy it. She just took half of my HP off immediately. So this attempt is clearly gonna go well. Oh well, we're just like this just. Yeah, just. Just end this. Yes, you're the core. Yeah, the only thing I can really like try at this point is really start see if I can just abuse Nippon during it. Alright, nice. Yeah, okay, let's just start abusing Nippon. That's how we're gonna solve this issue. There we go. Well, that was a simple solution. Ain't gonna help my rating at the end, but honestly, at this point, who gives a shit? Fuck you. Hey, nice, I'm de-smurfified. Oh, never mind. What? Was that Ryu? Oh, okay, we got an actual fight. Okay, well, if I die during this, then... Wait, I don't have any healing, though. Do I seriously have to run... Do I seriously have to run all the way back down to get some more healing? What the hell? Why couldn't they just put a shop at the top of here? That's what I don't get. It's like, why couldn't they just put a store? Alright, well... Alright, I gotta go back down then to make my life easier in this, because otherwise... As it stands, I'm just gonna continue to be struggling, but... God, you're shitting me, these fucking piranhas! Great. Oh, and there's no fast way down, is there? No, literally I have to run all the way back down. Why? Why? There's literally no reason they could... Hell, they could have literally just included one right here and it would have just been perfect. Alright, well, I'll give it another try, because otherwise it's like... That's gonna take forever to get back all the way down, to then do some shopping, then have to run all the way back up here. I mean, I now know basically it's like I can just spam Nippon over and over again to cheese this, so that'll be what just works for us. Alright. Oh, okay. What the hell? Give me a second just to look, see something. Nope. Alright. Close the shop. Close the shop is in Tyron. I don't know why the hell they did that. That's honestly really just shitty design. Alright. Let's start the hype back, because even when I'm doing this shit, it's like I still have a chance. They still like find ways to get in between my combos and nibble at me. Now let's the Arvina Zuma. I just think it's ridiculous that it's like why all of a sudden do you decide to get stingy with the shops now? Actually, let me make sure, do I even got a good amount of money? I do. Alright, you know what? I think I've finally found the strat to these things. Thank God. I think it's like, as long as you pretty much do your triangle combo and then immediately start going ham on square again, that's, you can usually then guarantee you can get something in between. This is insane. I was like, why? Like, all the enemies gotta go through all this stuff. Like, I really don't see what the intention or point of it all is. Please, guys, just let me. I don't even give a shit. I have enough for one. You can get one talisman. Get 5 of those. That maxes me out. Now let's hike it all the way back. Nah, I don't. I was about to say, I was about to switch to my full heals and I'm like, it better not, because I'm knowing my luck, I'm gonna accidentally hit it. Alright, and now let's hike our way back up. And the one saving grace is we don't actually have to do any of these rooms again, we just gotta run in and then out. The negative thing is that we gotta go through these fucking piranhas again. I mean, at the very least I found the actual strat for this. So I thought, no, they still find their ways to get in. Ryu, interact with the door. Just get on out of there. Who gives a shit? Don't fucking kill me. Swear if I mean, 100% real. If I had wasted a Talisman of Rebirth there, I would have just fucking called this a stream. I'm so tired of these fucking things. Nope, I gotta waste a full fucking heal on them. Alright, this is it. There. Alright, Gates of Hell. Well, not going in with as many full heals as I could, but whatever. We already know their strat for the first one, which actually I may even try Inazami just to see like that does us any better. Like I said, I think it's I think it's fucking ridiculous. I had to just do all that just to get some more healing, but that's just ridiculous. And the problem is there's like so many simple ways you could have solved that. Firstly, just put a fucking shop here. I seriously don't get why they're just being stingy now with it. That doesn't really make any sense to me why, but or at the very least just add a quick way to go down the tower and then back up. I literally see no reason or benefit to fucking just like forcing the player to have to just like run all that, down all that. Okay, no, fireball. There's that. All right. There's something they are intending me to do here. Here, you know what? You know what? It's actually gonna be good for this. The flail. Yeah, of course this thing just does so much damage. What? What are you intending to do during this fight? This just seems ridiculous. Each skull I destroy is just like worth it on its HP bar. Well. Nice, but if you just ever get caught into it. Oh, and they don't. Oh, and it's like they don't place the platforms directly. So running straight at the camera doesn't immediately get you back on the platforms. So it's like, but you can't see the platforms because of the camera. Wow. Wow, this is just terrible all around. This chapter sucks. Oh, I'm just in a mood. I'm just in a mood just because like that hike back and shit has me now like completely frustrated. But so far this is a pretty big low point in this game. Holy crap. Good job, Ryu. There's that. All right, there. How the hell are you supposed to avoid that? I mean, the obvious answer is just fucking move. I can't see the platforms, game. What the hell? You know what? Actually, the art of Inazuma would actually be pretty decent for this. Gives me an iframes and then and then I do a big old just lightning thing around me. Actually, no. The art of Ice Storm might actually be pretty better here. Let me see. And it stops it. Alright, so yeah, so the strategy for this, just spam the Nepo. And if it ever lands back in the middle platforms, then the strategy for that is I can then switch to Art of Fire Wheels and then fine for that. Now I'll do this like we did Big Dinosaur Man. There. Alright, we got this figured out now. There we go. That was a fight. Hey, nice, I'm deswertified. Sweet! Oh, there's my sword! Ah, thank goodness. Alright, there better be a fucking save point to start that. Now, I'm definitely blaming more so the aspects of me not knowing that the only shop I was gonna have left is the one in Tyrone. But I still think that's a stupid scenario that's even like a thing that's in this game. I think that's just absolutely ridiculous that is where they decided we're gonna stop putting shops in the game now. And now if you're out of resources, you gotta run all the way back. That's just ridiculous to me. And I mean, I don't got any comments on the boss itself. I mean, I don't think it was good. I don't think it's good for the gameplay. And literally the only reason I did it is because I learned, oh, well, just spam Nepo for literally the entire fight. And I got, that is Master Ninja. That was considered Master Ninja. I feel like that says everything right there. Oh, what can I say? Master Ninja. Chapter 19, the Dark Dragon Blade. So I say, give me my sword. Rio's defeated the evil Vigor Emperor, and the Dark Dragon Blade is out of the reach of the fiends. Now Ryu must quickly escape the depths before the cavern comes crashing down on him. There it is. Zuma. True Dragon Blade. Alright, thank goodness they placed one here. But yeah, I mean, the actual boss itself, I mean, it wasn't anything special. It was like, all it is the first phase just has a completely new gameplay style that I don't really think does all that well, given how floaty it felt. All that, like, I don't think it controlled all that great. And then the second phase, I mean, if you're trying to do it legitimately, your flail's the best strategy, but I don't know what strategy I can actually use besides hit all the buttons and pray. That's pretty much the only thing that was actually just working for me straight up. Because as far as I can tell, I mean, there's just skulls coming from me at every conceivable direction, so like... But it's done now. It's done now. And when I play this game again in the future, I now know. Oh, I actually get to use this thing. Oh, hell yeah. I was actually kind of wondering because I was curious if it was just going to be a set piece item. That's awesome. Wonder if it's actually if it's got any special juice to it or anything. By the way, Rachel, I appreciate the assist with you and your what seems to be basically endless grappling hook. Quite impressed. Can you let me borrow that after we get on out of here? I thought there was a I thought it looked like there was a platform at the end of that. No, why do you keep asking me that? Game, do not be mad at me just because you made a terrible boss fight and I decided to talk about it. Yes. We get the deal. I can't wait for us to get to the very top of the mysterious Emperor man is just waiting for us, being like, "Hello, Ryu, thank you for delivering the sword to me." And then we have, I don't remember what his face name is. Dude, that's just like dual pistols, and apparently it's important in this plot as he works for the enemy. That I literally still have no idea what his deal is, besides the fact he's a douche nozzle. Alright, so now let me actually take a moment to analyze this. Oh, do I jump on that one below me? Oh, okay. It was that simple. That did not look like I was going to be able to make that. Girl, those things have a mind of their own. They are sentient. I refuse to believe otherwise. Oh boy.
Ryu. I expected nothing less. However, the power of the Dark Dragon is wasted on you.
Don't you see? The Dark Dragon is now truly an evil blade. His Excellency, the
I'm just tasked with guarding it, dude.
waiting for this very moment.
You've done well, Gamoth.
Oh, okay. Ninja Arnold, I knew it!
Mirai.
Or Mirai.
The Dark Dragon is mine. No objections, I presume.
Oh. Alright then. Final boss time. If I lose this, I don't have to repeat the whole platforming sequence again, do I? Ow. Alright, what you doing now? Oh, he summoned a big dragon! Hey. I like my dragon sword extra crispy. Oh. I was trying to be cool there. He called my bluff. How are you supposed to avoid that then? Oh no, I do have to do the whole platforming sequence again. Gotcha. At the very least, I know what I'm doing, so you just kind of quickly as can be, skim through this. You know, thank goodness for the platform under there. I didn't think there was. Yes, the caves be fallen, this be an epic boss run. Until I can figure out how to dodge that one dragon strike, but alright, so I'm literally doing all this with 2 heals. Wow, you really don't even get, they don't even give you a shop for like this final sequence. Holy crap. That just confuses me. Why? Like how, literally why just now at the end of the game to decide, nah. But you know what, let me check and make sure. Is there any like secret like save points or anything like that? No. Alright. it just seems like just weird to me that they just now decide to be like at their most stingiest with that stuff. Girl, I would appreciate if you do not stare at me with that deadpan Barbie look. Alright, that's one heal down. That's it. I know when he tries, I kind of recognize when he's about to do the grab, but all right. So now let's see. So Neeple. All right. So guarding doesn't work. Alright, jumping works. I just gotta figure out. I always remember the timing and that. Do you just want to keep spamming this dude? Alright, basically just as he's about to land. Alright. Gotcha. Just make sure. Oh, no hidden item shops or anything. Damn. Oh, they really do just expect you to just be like, all right, do it, asshole. I mean, we're definitely not gonna do it because I can make this fight with these 2 full heals. Now there's a second phase, then we got some issues, but okay, at the very least, like basically I can make it through this fight with my 2 full heals. Ryu, please. Like honestly, if this ends up being somewhat of too much of a problem, well then we may just shit, I'd have to reload the previous save before we did the last boss fight so I can keep my Talisman of Rebirth. If only I didn't have to use one on some fucking piranhas, then we'd be golden, but oh well. Life decided nah. Well, actual shame we don't actually get to use this as a proper weapon, but hello, Rachel. Yeah, no, from Ryu's like default jump stance, he totally would not make that. My man would just go careening right into the lava. That'd be a great start. There goes my second. So we're out of healing, and I haven't even gotten halfway through. All right. Here, you know what I'm gonna actually do is I'm just gonna pause some recordings on to make the YouTube side of things easier. I'm just gonna keep pausing the recording every time I have to redo this part. All right, let's see if we can do this. Do this again. Stay focused. Alright. It's on Inazumi right now. I really love that there's a straight pillar in this fight that can just completely block my vision. How the hell did you block that? Damn. Alright. Jeez. Dark Dragon summoning. I'm probably gonna take one more hit, but I didn't want to risk it. Alright. Dark Dragon. Okay, summoning Dark Dragon again. That it? That it? I get his ass? I got his ass! Ah! Oh. I'm looking respectfully.
it's over.
You don't even want to say bye? Wait, did he just turn into a bird? What is this game? That I get, and that's it. All right, Ninja Gaiden Sigma is done. All right, so I really like this game. This is a really fun game. Wait, I wasn't in that ninja gear at the time. Okay, cutscenes. No, so this game is really, really fantastic. It's really well made. The combat, it's chaotic, but weirdly enough feels like there's enough like kind of stuff you're under control of and very fluid in a lot, and there's a lot you can do. The combos here are quite, like, you know, they're not too complex, they're not crazy complicated or anything, and they're quite enjoyable and fun to pull off. And when you just get those good fights that are like near or absolute perfect, it feels so satisfying. It's more like Ninja Gaiden just kind of comes in with a bunch of old quirks that even I can't even say, like, these can't really be an age thing, because there was plenty of games that had already figured out the system. Firstly, the saves only being back to your actual last save point, that's just... I don't mind it in the fact when it's like, oh, when you're in the middle of the level and I die, but when it comes to boss fights and such, especially those end ones, basically, that final one there, I mean, the final boss I'm more so kind of okay with, now that I know, like, that was literally the only phase he had. That it's like, okay, well, I guess it's kind of inadvertently a way of, like, the platforming is your first part of the final boss, given this game's got its good parkour and stuff. But there's like a lot of old quirks to it, like the save, like you just literally going back to your last save point, even if that involves between levels, which I just think is kind of insane. I would think if you're gonna do that, then at the very least offer save points after mission completion, because that's something action games were doing at this time. So I don't get why it was like, you know, what that was specifically about. And I just gotta talk about it. Like, I just do not understand what was up with that final sequence. Wait, this is brand new. Oh, I guess she made it, actually. I just don't understand what's up with that final sequence where it's just, they just didn't want to put a item shop at the very end of it. I mean, again, I made a whole trek back into the city and then had to run back through. I effectively played the tower level twice. 2.5 times if you count that time I got dragged through the floor, but I mean, back to the previous one, and I still got Master Ninja, and I'd be like, why could we not have just put a shop at the very top of it? That would have just helped a million. And especially the fact that depending on how like, I don't want to say like depending on bad, because that sounds awful, but depending on how much you struggled, that's a much better word. With the skeleton boss, which isn't really even that good of a boss, but I'll get into that. It's like, wow, you can really just end up kind of screwed in that final sequence if you're really, really still struggling with the gameplay at this point. Oh. And there he goes. But that's like, but that's my only thoughts on like the final sequence. I don't get what the thought process behind that was. I think it's just kind of ridiculous. I think the piranhas are just all cleared. I think the piranhas in that were just like awful. I don't know why those were chosen as the enemy to have, like, on the stairs. Master Ninja! Damn straight. New costume has been unlocked. Like, I think it's, I don't know, it's like, that just seemed like an extremely weird time all of a sudden become extremely, like, picky with that kind of stuff. Let's see. Is there a way for me to pick my costume? Oh, Battlesuit, Legendary Ninja, Doppelganger. Increase health gauge, decrease defense. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, so here. The last thing I'm gonna do, I guess this game doesn't have a New Game Plus mode. Huh. Weird, I would have thought this would totally been one of those games to have one. I mean, I guess really you do get a fair amount of your weapons by the midpoint of the game, but that's weird given you actually don't even get that much opportunities to use the Kitetsu, which I was actually kind of disappointed by. I mean, I could have used it against the dinosaurs, but all right, I'm getting off track here. So to get back to, I had talked about some. Let me get into my problems with the game. Let's get back on track with that. So my issues with the game definitely comes with like its age and all that. I think one of the things that's definitely aged the worst with this is the camera just in certain boss fights and certain fights just not being good. It just becomes frustrating because it's either the camera isn't focusing on the entire arena, so I can't see what other enemies are doing off screen. And the problem is, this is one of those games where enemies are doing stuff off screen. Essentially, the ranged ones, they are shooting at your ass, but I can't see them. Especially with those dinosaurs, when they come charging at me, I'm like, by the time they show up on screen, they're already in my face. And certain bosses, just like the camera just freaks out and cannot hold itself. It's fun enough how I was actually kind of talking about how it's like the Doku fight. His physical body one, the camera just constantly flipping all over the place, which is causing me to mess up at points. His spectral form, funnily enough, I actually feel like I could actually keep a much better track of him. But it's mainly just like there's a bunch of sections that I just feel like the camera just kind of just got pissed me off. And I think the biggest, most egregious energy was when those around the start of the game, essentially, is just when I enter a hallway. Literally, the camera is just focused on Ryu, and something is immediately shooting at me. Like, one of the clips I made was of the rocket launcher hallway, because I think it's a funny moment, but also I feel like that rocket launcher hallway is the perfect personification of, like, is that even the right word for that? I don't know. The perfect example, more like, of just like how this camera just can screw you over at points where it's like, it starts off, I literally do not see what's at the end of the hallway, and by the time I can either pull my camera around or I start moving forward, I'm getting shot at and exploded, and I'm having to scramble to figure out what's going on. And that doesn't feel like oh, that's a Ninja Gaiden quirk, or oh, well, that's because this is Ninja Gaiden, this is for real. It's like, no, that just feels like bullshit. And really, that's my biggest thing, is I think the save stuff's a bit ridiculous. And ultimately, the save stuff, I'm just being for real. I know that's just because I'm still extremely salty at the very first session when I played this, where I was spending like damn near half an hour to a full hour having to replay the second half of like stage like 3 over and over again because I kept dying. But that gets into kind of like the next bit. Like I said, I praise the gameplay. I think the gameplay is fantastic. I think this game really could have used a lock-on button in some regards, though. I think having a lock-on would have made certain moves way easier to pull off and such. Now, the game works without a lock-on, I'll definitely say that, but I feel like come boss fights, it definitely becomes more egregious of like, I'm trying to do a flying swallow move, and Ryu just keeps hammering down the ground over and over again. I'm trying to dodge this direction. It's just, it becomes then kind of a pain and such. And I don't think it necessarily needs to be like a hard lock on. Like, I don't think it needs to be like DMC style where all of a sudden now Ryu slows down as he faces the enemy. I think just having had some just like be able to click in a stick or something just to be able to just like focus on one enemy at a time. Like I said, that mostly just comes in the boss fights, which, man, there are some cool boss fights in this, but man, are there some real bad ones and awkward ones. And unfortunately, I literally feel like it's all the humanoid bosses. I stand by the fact that I feel like a bunch of the humanoid boss fights are fantastic. I wasn't really talking about it basically at that final one. I don't really got much opinions on it, given it only had one phase and was the final thing. But I felt like it was like cool. I feel like if I didn't have to keep doing a platforming section to get back to rematch with it, I could have spent a lot more time learning his moves and actually feeling like I'm getting into the groove of the fight. You know, but stuff like Doku at the end of our last stream, the fucking Ninja Arnold, I don't even remember his name, despite him being the final antagonist. Felt like there was some cool stuff going on there, but then you just get some of these big fights, and some of these are just, the problem with the big fights is literally they are okay, or they are just horrendous. And I feel comfortable saying that is just the two spectrums we are working with when it comes to Ninja Gaiden's big major bosses. Like the drag, like for every like nothing furry ball sack with teeth and claws, and just like the slime monster, for every nothing one of those fights, we have a zombie dragon, which is just like projectile coming after you, projectile. And the only way I can find is just I spam Nippon and just get up in its face and just try and just hit it as much as I can. And so that's definitely like, I feel like just like one of the weaker aspects, unfortunately, overall. It's just like that those types of fights basically, because like I said, it's just like there's some fine ones in here, but then there's just like ones that just like completely piss me off. Like today's session one, where it's like, I mean, once I got down like the fact of, oh, if you just Nippon your way through, this is no issue. And I want to specify this in case it sounds like, I'm not saying like Nippon is cheating or anything. I'm a firm believer, look, if the game gives you the right to do it and it's not like something you have to mod in or anything, fuck it, go for it, use it. I have no shame. I'm someone that when I played Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, I used summons to get out of major attacks. But it's like, but then that final fate, but then that like, the boss before the end is literally just a bunch of skulls coming at you. There's no particular pattern to them. You are literally just having to flail and pray, because otherwise if some hit you, well, then you're just losing a crap ton of health. And stuff like that is like, it seems like stuff that really just like had no good ideas there. And then there's just certain sequences in this game that just like, I'm like, why? The fucking piranhas. I joke about them. And I mean, they're just a weird concept, but why are they so aggressive? Why is it when one gets me, then they can all swarm me and do so much damage? And why is it that you tell me the strategy is to use the flail, but then there's a lot of points where the flail doesn't work? Like that's just, it's kind of that stuff. Or like, God, the start of the game, I am so happy those vehicle enemies were not an actual normal occurrence, because I probably would have like just, if they were a normal occurrence in this game, that probably alone would have caused me to be like, I'm never playing this again, because those vehicle sequences, you don't have much Nippon, your arrows do nothing to them, which feels like those are the explicit fights where that stuff should be helpful. And it's just like, it just, that kind of stuff did not feel good. But then like I said, then you get into the normal gameplay against some normal enemies, and some of those humanoid bosses, and it's just like, I feel like this game just absolutely shines. It gives you great reason to use the terrain to your advantage. I ended up not really doing it much, like, halfway through the game, but you can backflip off walls to do big slam downs. It's got a really cool risk reward mechanic with using your ki or karma to do more attacks, but potentially you're now, if you screw up, you're losing out on that. I think that stuff's awesome. And it's just when I'm in the gameplay of this, it feels so good, but it has that old school feeling of like action games where you just hit those sequences and it's like, oh, why? Stuff like the one level that's a majority of underwater, facing the mermen that literally you don't have any good way of fighting them. You either just keep like kicking them back down the surface and look like a huge bully, or you just like sit in the corner and keep taking shots with the dart gun. And I mean, the only other thing I think if I could talk about at this point is the story. What story? I mean, this is just Ryu Hayabusa just going on his grand mission for vengeance with some fan service from Rachel, and basically just stuff is just happening 24/7. This is just Ryu's happy fun times adventure with the most stoic and most cardboard box of a character I've ever played as. But who cares? He looks cool, so he's doing cool things. Yeah, and that's why it's just like this game's just a weird relationship. Like, I like this game. I consider this a good game, but it's also a thing I consider it a good game that's got some problematical like sections in it, and that's the best way I can describe Ninja Gaiden. I would say it is one of those games. It is not for the faint of heart. You are gonna die during a lot of sections. You are going to get killed. But if you're okay with that and you don't mind putting up with some bullshit every now and then, I'd say totally add this to your collection. Now, I say that, and we still got a whole trilogy ahead of us with a 4th game on the way later this year. So who knows? Well, we're definitely gonna see about everything. But I figured before we actually call this an end, I want to see what some of these ninja trials are. Ninja tutorial, Path of the Master Ninja, Unrivaled Meaning. Leather suit, formal attire. Oh! You can make her wear like a suit and stuff. But yeah, it's his legendary ninja getup from the NES days. All right. Oh, gotcha. So they want me to kill they want me to do these top ones first. Destroy all enemies, destroy a radio control tower, destroy all enemies. Okay, so what exactly is this? Destroy all enemies. So what am I rocking at this point? Nunchaku and Lunar. What level of Lunar is this? The 2nd level? Oh, so it's basically like you got pre-setups, but basically it's how about what if I just keep Azuna dropping them? Does that give me some good credit? Well, mission completed. Alright, do I get ranked on that? Alright, I'm guessing that's like, okay, so I guess basically it's just then you get ranked on it, but okay, so basically there's it's a series of challenges you can do. And of course, like, all of them's got like different varying difficulties. Okay. So what's survivals? Weapon Master. Speed Master. Rachel Master. Alright, let's try out Weapon Master. Guys, I know, I am definitely still disappointed that Ayane really just did not do much in this game. As to the Dragon Claws and Tiger's Fang. Alright, this basically just seems like more gauntlet type stuff. And there's an actual eventual end to this. You don't get any healing items, so you basically do gotta just... Yeah, they're not dropping any blues, so yeah, you literally gotta do this all in one life bar. And it seems like it's just gonna be an endless mode, so... Over 10 million karma! Oh, I don't even get ranked on that. Or I scored so low they didn't bother, but... Okay. Well, I'm definitely guessing there's a, you unlock more costumes by doing more of the ninja trial stuff, which... Yeah, this doesn't look... I mean, all this is just us would be us just playing back through, like, all the same stuff we've been doing over and over again. So, I don't think there's any interest, to make a post-game on that. Ranking. There. Well. Oh, that I'm gonna get my outro music pulled up because yeah, I think I've kind of spoken about like really all I can on Ninja Gaiden. Like I said, I think it's like this was a game I'm happy that I added to my collection, and I'm definitely appreciative that I finally said I'm interested to see what is up with Ninja Gaiden 2. Because I have heard some things on Ninja Gaiden 2. I have heard it's fucking insane. And so I'm interested, you know, of course, seeing that, especially through Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, the remake, remaster. So But with that, guys, so to also talk about a bit of my schedule. So again, apologies, but I'm having to cancel stream tomorrow as I've had some personal stuff come up. So it definitely was my intention, but hey, sometimes life happens, and I feel like we've been on a pretty good roll with the streams lately. So I think it's fair that it's like, hey, just take a day off to take off the usual schedules and all that. But so that means on Tuesday we'll look back at getting started on Tales of Grace's future arc. But besides that, next week should be a pretty typical schedule, of course. So we'll look to next Friday and Saturday get started on Ninja Gaiden Black, 2 Black to be specific, the remake version that we got this year. And then yeah, and I guess to talk about it as well. So my plans for after the what am I thinking? After we finish Tales of Graces, I'm gonna then look to adding Liza P into our basically not primary playthrough. Of course, Ninja Gaiden will take over as primary, but after that, we still got a world of possibilities. I have heard about this Expedition 33 game that I have been looking at, and it has caught my eye, and I'm like, that looks real good. But we got a lot of RPGs on the horizon, but for now, we've still got the Ninja Gaidens going and such. So it's gonna be a fun year. Time flies. We're already a quarter through it and all, but hey, don't let that stop us and the adrenaline we got going on. So that. Now allow me to stop this high octane action music with some somber, because I will protect you. Yeah, bet you didn't think you'd be hearing this at the end of a Ninja Gaiden game. Listen, I am admittedly very disappointed that there's not a New Game Plus. This seems like the type of game that would be perfect for it, but oh well. But my name is Psychonius, and this has been the Ninja Gaidens. And I wish you all a wonderful night. It shows you be in the situation where you learn basically your previous mentor, who's Ninja Arnold, then actually went mad with power and teamed up with this guy that we still learned absolutely nothing about. I even forgot his name. Oh yeah, that's one more point I can actually talk about as well before I leave. Besides that, I think Rachel's gameplay is okay. Compared to Ryu's, I don't think she's as tightly designed, and I think it's what it is that, and when you get into her later stages, her speed really just is not there. Also, I just realized we never actually fought the whip demon, that demon with a arm whip thing. I don't think we ever fought her, did we? I don't know. It does seem like it. Oh. Wondering about that. Well, but anyway, with that, I wish you all a wonderful night. So goodbye, and take care. Bye-bye.